Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
What the? Wait for it!
Now!
The paradox is dissipating. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different.
Popo.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Popo. This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Lost in time forever.
Kupo.
I need a break.
Koa.
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
Kupo.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Kupo.
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's go check it out.
No good. We can't get past.
Because we can't jump high enough.
Go, Mog.
What is it, Kupo?
Come on, Mog.
Kupo! 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 Kupo, Kupo, Kupo!
Go, Mog. Awesome!
So you can't go down there. And I kind of already knew that.
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo!
Kick in the door, go in guns blazing. That's what I'm saying.
Erba, Gran Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
The paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Come on, Mog. It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kubo!
Timed? No, don't time this. Oh, wait, no, I'm pressing the right button. Where is it? It's nowhere.
On to the next.
Just as the light begins to fade.
Nicely done.
Officers Gate C. Closest gates in the following location.
Did you come to check out my chocotastic selection of goods?
Nope. Get nothing.
I have to say, you have a really good eye.
Gonna really be what?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Go, Mom.
Another head scratcher.
Sorry for being a head scratcher. Oh, I might have screwed that one up. Or not.
No problem.
Hey, you did it!
I knew you'd do it.
Here goes! Come on, Mog.
Whoa, whoa, what is going on with the camera there?
Is that it? You deserve a treat.
Hey, Zippo. It's typical for Japanese English shows.
King Cracky Kupo Kupo. You solved the paradox, Kupo.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. It looks like everything's back to normal.
You deserve a treat! Take this!
Just as the light begins to fade to dark. Did it.
How's this? That wasn't even a warm-up.
The moaning wind sings songs to my forebodings. Am I Erba. This was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they did in a way.
Favorite. It's an assault slug. It's metal slug.
Looks like an oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
What do you say? This is Sensei.
Lightning. Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, we'll make her happen.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they? Who can they be? changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean the Cirrus?
I am not the Yule you know.
But
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
I mean, O'Brien and
Hey, hold
Bro's
on a
case
second.
voice actor
What
both
do you
only have
mean,
like one
sanctions?
voice
I must
they ever do.
protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
Get him!
There were like few voice actors, like a couple of voice actors who only had basically one voice they did, and that's it. And they get remembered from like that one gig they did.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's not any more ridiculous than any other swords in like Soul Calibur.
Thanks, buddy. Here we go. Huh? Balance is weak. This should do it. New formation. should do it.
You're mine.
New formation. Take this.
Foolishness.
I've got you. Huh? Huh. Take this.
To live is without routine. You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Sarah! Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
You just did.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
But how's changing the future changing the past? I thought it was the other way around. If you change the past, it'll change the future.
Yule.
Kupo? An artifact, Kupo!
What does Caius want?
No.
Kaiser wants to know.
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know. He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
Go, Mog! That's my Mog.
Yeah, maybe they wanted Mughals to be kinda cute-ish.
Go, Mog!
Don't really recall if they even spoke in any of the other Final Fantasy games.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Seems to me that if I ask, you'd have a hard time trying to answer. I know what it feels like, not being able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
Sure. Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future.
Well, I suppose there's
Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
something behind that statement. I mean, you had to change the past in order to change the future. You can't change the future alone, then it affects the past. It's not how time travel works. That's not how Chrono Trigger and Back to the Future thought it. Parallel dimensions.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace, but with the doors firmly locked.
There's nothing there. I mean, I thought I did fairly well in Chrono Cross as well. I mean, it was a good game, apart from the final fight.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Fear and panic grip the Hunter village. The prairie
Well,
flower,
I mean,
the
was it
main
even
prey
time
of the
travel? I can't
hunters,
recall.
are
It's been years since I
disappearing
played that
rapidly.
game.
Sarah and Noel slay the giant monster consuming the flan, and
Chrono
resolve
Trigger
the
at least
paradox
did well.
that
I mean,
unleashed it. But will this
if you
be
did something in the
enough to
past,
stop the
it
giant flan from
would actually
destroying
affect the things
pillar?
in the future as well.
Noel and Sarah leave the prairie and hurry back to Sunlith Waterscape, praying that snow is still safe.
One thing they actually did pretty nicely is if you actually did go into the, I forgot what it was called, the floating island that emerges from the sea. If you actually finish it in the past, you wouldn't be able to do it in the future anymore. So all the other things, saving people and all that stuff. Chrono Trigger did fairly well. Did Chrono Cross even have time travel? Or did it just have an alternative universe? I can't recall. Final Fantasy, they actually have a plot. What? I thought MMOs didn't have a plot. People don't really play for the plot. I thought it was more or less for the community. I mean, if you think about it, the first Final Fantasy has time travel too, done a little bit differently. Given that you kind of do go into the past and you become the legend yourself, or the heroes that nobody knew, but everybody knew in a way. They just became not really a folk story, but a story. Carry Back to the Future, but done in Final Fantasy. That'll be interesting. Boom. What the hell is a boom? I think I'm fine with these. Can't really think of any other game which actually had time travel, aside from like Final Fantasy and Chrono series in general. Oh wait, no. Damn, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I even attempt to fight Cactuar.
Try this.
No way. Looks like you lost.
I need a chocobo to get to the other side.
I'm in trouble. Thanks. I'm in trouble. Looks like you lost. I'm in trouble.
Not feeling great.
Now we can resume our plan hunting competition.
You'll come across stone tablets scattered around the flames. These tablets contain magical powers, and it's in your interest to leave them alone.
The sheep
So you need to
wandering
leave them
these flames are
alone?
so
I want to
fluffy.
touch them
They're
even
downright
more.
adorable.
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
I guess there are no chocobos around here.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
You're saying there's no hope in Hope's leadership? But it's literally in the name. Hope.
Yule said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But we can't be sure.
I mean, they didn't really change the future per se. They basically just created a time. No, not even time difference. It's the time paradox, an alternative timeline. That's what it's called. I mean, yeah, they changed the future, but not in their own timeline. Then again, can you really call it your own timeline anymore if you change the future from the past? Time travel is funky. I'm kind of with Sarah here. How can the future affect the past? The only way it would is that you went back into the past and changed the future from there, but whatever.
You know, that Caius guy seems to know a lot about what's going on. Could he be the one who caused the paradox and the eclipse?
No, he wants to protect the timeline, not change it.
It's a strange thing, trying to change history by yourself. This man, have you met him before? Do you know him?
A man called Caius. Taught me how to fight. But that was in a different time, a different place. The face and the name are the same, but...
Maybe he's using the gates just like us. Trying to protect history.
Then he has a lot to answer for. The Caius I knew left us behind. Took off on his own. That was how I lost you.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking. You can't really change the past or the future by changing the... You can't change the past by changing the future. It only works the other way around. And I was gonna say something, but I kind of forgot what I was even thinking about. Oh, right. The only hopeless future is the one where hope is dead. That hope truly is going to be a hopeless future. Also, changing the future is a little bit dangerous.
What was it looking
Really
for?
don't know what's gonna happen if you go to the past and change things. Could make things better, could make things worse. Good closer.
The future, maybe? Who knows?
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
It looks like Yule lives in this time too.
Noel, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
She talked about tracing the timeline. Could she be the Cirrus from ancient Padra?
Padra collapsed centuries ago. She can't be the same person.
Then maybe a distant descendant? But we were always told that no one lived down here on Grand Pulse.
Well, you and your friends survived all right, didn't you? By helping each other out?
That's different.
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
Or does this Hope even remember you? If this is an alternative timeline, I mean, he shouldn't even know.
I was afraid of what would
All
happen
of you.
if no one was here.
I guess
Or
the
you
ruins
being
were
dead.
interesting enough. They didn't need the
No.
paradox to draw them here.
I'm with the Academy. I've been here for a while, researching the gates for the most part. There haven't been any reports of major paradox effects. However, the director ordered me to come here and investigate the area.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
The sun feels so amazing! Time for my feathers to soak up some of that good old vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh, Chocobobilina! Sorry, didn't see you there.
It's all low level grades. There's nothing for the nothing for the higher ones.
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and sunny day. I think it's time to hit the beach, don't you?
I hope he's being a good little dog. Where did all these people come from?
Is there a new discovery or something? It doesn't look like a paradox appeared or anything.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
That way.
What are you?
Over here. That's my mug. In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But, even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We can try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
They've already changed it.
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Well, if time travel is possible, then no. Because you basically change your own past as well. If you change things in the past. Hey, Snail. Time travel is a funky thing. I'm gonna go take a piss, but apparently not.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
Which future?
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kupo!
They say want to save the future, but which of the futures? The changed future, or the future they are gonna live in? Or save Noel's future? Whose future is saving?
We should try asking some of the people around
I'll be
here.
right back.
They might know something that will help.
Yeah, that hurts. Ow. Hey, Grimora.
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
Do the prophecies recorded on the device show the actual future as it will happen? Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written. We've already learned that when a paradox occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find it hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox is running inside my head.
The Oracle Drive records the true future. But sometimes, that future is subject to change. Recordings and memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed.
So it's not the true future. You can't call it the true future if it can't be changed. If it's changed, then it's not the true future. It is just a future.
I still find it hard to believe, though, that my memories can just change like that.
The director came by earlier to tell us you've been granted special access to the excavation site. The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there too.
Nothing to report today.
Come on, Mom.
I mean, the future hasn't done anything for us yet. Maybe in the future will actually do something for us.
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary discovery.
So you can actually make future work for you. You can make the future do something for you in the future.
Go, Mom.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
I don't sense anything strange within the ruins. But I did feel a disturbance from the direction of the mountains. Kupo.
Let's go back to the past. Toilet. Fridge. Backyard. We need to be specific in where the future is going. Maybe the future is going back to work. I swore I was able to get there previously. Maybe I just got lucky.
Mark. Kaboom! How's that, Kubo?
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
How many times must I see this?
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace. But with the doors firmly locked and no sign of occupants, the two are forced to return the way they came.
This is all film. Is the place burning down?
Another detour?
might get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Already made that ass fuck joke.
Say, Sarah.
Hmm.
You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Alright. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that
And
mean
Link.
the future
Don't
you
forget
come
Link.
from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does.
And Ganon.
There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
See, a better joke here would have been, we have a date with Destiny. Although they don't really know what their destiny
looks
is.
different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
It's going to be the
Void
future.
Beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
Well done. Go, Mog. You did it.
Lightning's better than Destiny. Lightning's Mary Sue. Wait.
This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
So many new locations. Where do I go? Serendipity. Yeah, I just kind of got the gambling ticket from the other time distortion
Minstrels of old sang of a
places.
secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
Just a team version of Golden Saucer. I don't have such thing as luck. It doesn't happen.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the casino if you don't know jack shit about gambling or the games you're about to play. That means the casino is going to win. I don't know what that accent is, but somehow it feels extremely wrong and racist. I don't have much money. $24,000. Guess that's good for like a couple of bets on blackjack or roulette.
The first rule of gambling is knowing when to quit. But I do like watching the patrons get excited about letting their bets ride. They look so hopeful. I recommend the slot machines to any first-timers. If you want to show off your chocobo, the chocobo races are the way to go. Some areas are still under construction. I hope you come back when they're finished to enjoy the new attractions we'll be offering.
Just a Temu version of Golden Saucer from 7.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or...?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Fragment skills.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Looks manifestation. Yeah, so basically just randomly brings you back an item. Sell items to shops with more gil? Yes. Huh, okay, this I didn't recall either. So there's at least a reason to try and get the fragments now. There's some incentive to go fragment hunting.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
Either auto play. Wait. Why? But I knew about the auto play in 13 series, but why does the slot machine have an auto play? For those with a gambling addiction, they can just pull the lever, let it spin, stop on its own. But again, isn't slots machines kind of supposed to be like that? You just either press a button, pull a lever, the thing just stops, and then you do it all over again. Is it paid DLC?
You'll need to purchase casino coins in order to play the slot machines.
I can kind of see Square doing that kind of shit. Just like, you want to play cards, you gotta pay the DLC.
Welcome to the Chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful.
Do you have a chocobo in your party? You need to register your chocobo and he'll be able to participate immediately. You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't think my chocobo is good enough.
Welcome to the Chocobo races.
Any chocobo register for races will be unavailable for bowls? No. Kinda like to have my chocobo. still need to have a revenge match with the red chocobo.
Hello there, and welcome to Serendipity. It's a place where dreams come true.
Welcome, guys! Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
It would be.
The first rule of but I do like watching the. I recommend the slot. If you want to show off your, some areas are still.
Where is the exchange counter even? Still being built? Okay, it wasn't really helpful.
Are you enjoying your time at our wonderful casino? Everyone hungers for entertainment. That is why we're currently expanding the casino as requested by our patrons. Construction is finished. A new and exciting adventure will unfold before our very eyes. Will you be the hero, or will that be someone else?
I'll be somebody else. This is just this place.
Did you know? A new play area will be open soon. An exciting new game will be available, one that everyone will love. It'll be nothing like you've ever experienced before. I can tell you're excited about the prospect of more fun. I wonder when construction is scheduled to end.
There are many enjoyable ways to spend your time here. Save up your coins for fantastic prizes. Take a chance to make a life-changing bet. Some like to groom chocobos and watch them place in the races.
Sure thing. I'll save my money. It's the voice of a voice actor from 2011. It's kind of how it was back in the days. It was normal for a lot of games.
Time and
Not all, but I feel like side characters you wouldn't really get. Like high-paid actor, probably just somebody either looking for a voice acting gig or just somebody from the office. Whatever. It's a Square we're talking about, so they probably didn't really care much. Especially for the side characters. Somebody you probably wouldn't even talk to most of the times. Nowadays it would be kind of unheard of. that even going to open up a gate above? Unless it was from here, so it's from there. There are two different eras, I suppose. Even close to the Colosseum. The Colosseum doesn't have any gates, nor does this one, which I have opened. And this is just going to open up the lower ones.
In 13 AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Skynet. Skynet. Yet again we get a glimpse to our own future, where AI will take over and eradicate all humanity, as it seems us as a threat.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. You just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on. We should flip the switch.
Flip the switch without knowing what happens. Great idea.
Yep, okay, good. Yep, good.
This'll show you. Take that!
Time police, they're here to arrest them. Sarah and Noel will be spending time in jail. In the time jail. For illegal time travel. I suppose that's gonna be a fairly good healer. Probably better than the snail, which I have now. Curasa. $5,604. 73,162. Yeah. Sorry, Snail. You've been replaced. The AI took your job.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Given if somebody is hacking them from a different time, I think it kinda is a paradox. Shouldn't even be possible. I mean, they can't go to the future, past, or whatever without actually physically going there. Hey, Hex. Yep, it's a time elevator. It'll get you there in no time.
That way.
Is that it?
I can't even level these guys up. Just they're too high level, I don't have the high level stuff. Well, not too high level, but the level of the enemy, not the enemies, the monsters is slightly higher. Only have the low level stuff still.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Bargains, bargains everywhere.
And all they sell is the low level stuff.
Until we meet again, Chocobocolina!
Can it go any further? Yep, that's perfect.
Come on, Mog.
It's because they're not elevators, they're just rooms. What's the difference between a room and an elevator? And I suppose you could think of an elevator as a room that rises or descends. Office cubicles, if you even have a cubicle. No, these are too good. You get to work at an open office where you don't really have any kind of privacy. No cubicles, just a table. Queer, motherfucker, queer. Where's the chocobo with an extremely deep voice? The swole bow. Stupidly swole chocobo. Well, there is a white chocobo. Or at least in the other games there is. 7 has a white chocobo. There's a black chocobo in 5. I believe there's a white chocobo in 12. And a red one. I know there's a red one in this one because I already fought one and I got my ass kicked. I need to have my revenge. Because there was a green chocobo in the casino world as well. So maybe there's even a green chocobo. Who knows? Say queer again, bitch. Say queer a double D. That's a good one. Seminole El Chocobo. It's gonna shoot you in the kneecap.
my mom.
Previous time. So we can't even kind of go there. I can't get to the top.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning
I wouldn't say it's
achievement
that
is
strong.
Academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that
Probably gets a
existed
bit
on
better if you
Cocoon under
level
the
it up.
Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was XIII-2, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
Mainly just looking at the stats and Chocobo's physical strength wasn't that good. I had a couple of other monsters which actually had better attack than the Chocobo, but it's a Chocobo, so I gotta have it in my party. Why wouldn't I have a Chocobo?
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish you could have seen it.
Yule, you mean?
Hmm.
She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
These kind of megacities, I don't think I would like to live here.
Oh. Huh?
This is not the future I want.
Who did this?
Not a human. Only Fal'Cie have this. Don't hate me.
You gotta stop it.
One down, more to go. Keep going. Now! Now's our shot! Let's get back to it.
Now things are going our way, Kubo.
Ooh, I probably could have actually changed the direction of the other one as well. So you can't really be sure whether you're doing the good thing. Or whether you're just killing innocent people. But yeah, these are supposed to be the artificial false everything was nice and peaceful until Joe and Sarah showed up.
they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Alright, take it easy, huh?
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100% confirmed.
Well, that's gonna take a while.
You have to stay away from the security bots! They're out of control and attacking humans left and right!
Oh, thinking about the sea makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
Oh, new weapons, finally. I know at least one person who gets happy when they get money. And they... man, it's like their whole world just revolves around money, actually getting it. If they don't get the money, they get extremely depressed and they'll make a lot of videos about it. The initial starts with a D, the middle one is an S, and the last letter is a P. Literally everything revolves around money with that person.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Although he's not... I suppose he's not the only one. There's one other one as well, which I think kinda does the same thing, although I don't think they beg as much as he does. It's probably something in the game. It's probably when I buy something.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of homelessness. Buy something if you want, or not.
Yeah, it's probably when I buy something, because nothing else really. Oh hey, they actually have some higher stuff. Yeah, it's when I buy stuff. You can kinda hear it now.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Gabe installed it from Final Fantasy 13-2. Oh, I'm sure it was from 13-2, and that's some audio bank that's being used by everybody. Just like Wilhelm scream, you can hear it pretty much even in the newer movies. It always cracks me up. They just use the same audio bank. Presumably ripped the sound effect from this game. Yeah, he just waited for the opportunity. Waited for Square to release the 13 series on Steam. That was his master plan all along. They fell for his trap.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
It's our future. That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Guess so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Get it. Why are they only coming after us?
Because you have the mark of a false scene.
Trap. Someone started this chaos just for our benefit.
Who would do that?
Well, Noel probably doesn't have it, but Sarah does. because the falsi aren't really that strong, it gets a little bit, I would say a little bit more, that's the word I'm looking for, tedious. If the falsi goes slightly stronger, even any stronger than they are currently. I didn't even check how much XP they basically give.
Gotcha.
Yeah, or you don't even get any XP from them, 2 points. It actually had given a little bit more XP. This would be a great place to kind of grind a little bit. Not that I really need it. Need it to grind at all. Kind of wonder if I'm able to take over Behemoth. Kind of been thinking about going back there, getting my rematch.
Here we go.
Just imagine if all the fights actually had a long loading time as well. Going into the fight and getting out of the fight would take over a minute. That would make this even worse. Screen shatter animation, some kind of a better transition. Mostly referring, I mean, it's a PlayStation 2 game, so I can kind of understand it. Because Tales of the Abyss, getting out of the fights is like 30 seconds. And that's no exaggeration. It's like, it takes 30 seconds just to get out of the fight. One thing in which I cannot do miss from the new Final Fantasy games is the victory fanfare. I mean, shit, you didn't even get it in Final Fantasy 12. Well, you kinda did, but it was only us like harder fights, boss fights. I don't think the remakes to 7 even have the victory fanfare. I don't recall the first episode at least, I mean. Barrett hums it. Well, at least it's kind of there. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand not really wanting to kill the flow from the dev standpoint, given that the kids these days, they don't have the attention span to sit there listening to it. Oh man, forget about 15. Time to replay all Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy Marathon, Captain. No, I'm not playing X2. Yeah. I forget X2 even existed. Why would people want to forget 15? 15 wasn't that bad of a game. I haven't played 16, can't really say anything about that one. I enjoyed 15. Yeah, let's do it for the third time. I mean, there's so many more Final Fantasy games now. We can do it like it's a year project for the next year. It's still kind of a shit thing that they decided to just like axe the DLC because it apparently didn't do good. It's like a Sir Square thing. Yeah, I enjoyed DMC. I enjoyed Bayonetta as well. So I might not be the best person to play them, but I still enjoyed them. I mean, we could play Final Fantasy VII and the remake. Well, the second part. Or maybe wait until Final Fantasy VII Part 3's out. And then do another Final Fantasy marathon that literally is going to be a year. So I think it took like a half a year just to get through the... How many games were there even? At least 13. 15 wasn't out yet, no. And I didn't play the online games because those are not part of the main collection in my head, at least. Because I did play 1 through 13. I don't recall if I even played Lightning Returns. I don't think Lightning Returns was even out then. Or maybe it was. I recall playing Lightning Return as well, and it's been years since I played it, but it was not part of the... Or maybe it was. Maybe it was like the last game which I played in the long slug of Final Fantasy games. I know I played Lightning Returns, but I don't think it was part of the marathon of Final Fantasy games. Or like I said, maybe it was the final game, I can't recall. And I absolutely hated Lightning Returns and will never play it again. I would probably just skip it if I were to do a Final Fantasy marathon, which I probably won't.
No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
I played all the mainline Final Fantasy games, apart from 16. Well, and the second part of 7 remake.
All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we were in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Right.
So the game, does he even get any other roles than being some kind of edgelord, as has been said? It's just your typical villain. He has the voice.
Killing him? But why? Why would you do that?
Cocoon's Fal'Cie were like that too. Who wouldn't think twice about sacrificing human life?
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of penises. Bye.
Buy something to get out. No window shoppers needed. Because they all have an HP as well. Refrigeration is limited.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some... Come on.
These people. This is happening because of us.
Yep. GG, Sarah. GG.
We can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy. Get him! Get him!
I'm sorry, but I'm not here to save you people.
Here!
True history? Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Kaya smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
Why can I not throw Chocobo? I mean, Google, not Chocobo. Oh, it's probably because it's a live event. Never mind. Yeah, that would be quite something if I actually were able to throw the Chocobo instead of the Moogle. That is giving some Crystarian forms. Any success from this?
No, look! Now he's over there!
Damn it! What's he doing?
Hello. Slightly worried about that guy. Probably is a little bit higher level. It's probably gonna kick my ass. Yeah, no, wait, that's pretty much the same. I think I even need this.
This should do it. Here I go.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Journey is over.
I don't even have that much health, do I? Nope. Yeah, the other thing which I'm thinking, instead of having Saboteur, because that's not working at all for me. It's gonna be Sentinel. Repeat that. It's gonna keep me alive. Although I'm very dark. Doubtful that's gonna do anything. Come on, hit me, buddy. Yeah, that's... This guy's tough. Smack. It's easily staggered. I guess there lies my chance of winning. It's just that that kind of does all shit ton of damage. So if I can like stagger it straight, or not really straight away, but I hit the leg. Come on. Bonk. Yeah. I can do this. I hit the leg twice. What the fuck? But I had whatever.
Time is over.
Whatever. One more try. I hit the leg again. What the hell? Come on. Okay, impossible with my current levels. How did I... Oh, it's probably because I actually did manage to get the... Managed to get on the... Oh no, I'm pretty sure this is just not really a secret boss, but optional. No, I don't want to quit. No. I mean, there is a closed gate. He's just an optional fight. But like I said, he was easily staggered, but I just kind of lacked the speed. Actually, no, I probably would have been able to get it. Oh man, I just need to get the... Oh, actually, no, there is an item there. Yeah, man, should be able to get it. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Even if it is. Okay. I was kind of hoping that since it's easily staggered, you could kind of just... I don't know, just like kill it easily. Okay. No, I managed to stagger it, and I learned stuff from it. I'll come back later.
Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No. Here we go. Gotcha.
Good job.
Here we go.
Probably would need to say my paradigms a little bit differently as well. I'm slightly surprised Sentinel didn't really do check. Although Sarah's Sentinel is pretty low level, so I'm guessing that might be one of the reasons, but just having more health probably would have helped a little bit.
Here we go.
Should we keep chasing it? We'll just run into another...
Run into another fossil.
I'm willing to take that risk. We need to find out what he's up to.
We should leave. Then Caius would too.
That won't fix anything. The city would still be doomed. If you want to change the future, you have to be willing to shoulder the burden of saving lives. It's hard. I wasn't ready either.
come on. I just wanted to open the chest. It's a little bit of a slog. Although, this is like kind of giving more than a couple of points of CP. Crysterium points. It's not that bad. It is starting to wear me out a little bit. Constant fights, I can kind of understand it goes with the story. But damn, it's a lot of fights. Just like we've been fighting all along. This whole time. Okay.
Here we go.
Here goes, Sarah.
They've been on a picnic. Duh. Totally haven't been fighting this whole time. Ever since they arrived to this timeline. The music is at least good.
Another pack.
I think I've got enough Tears of Remorse to last a lifetime.
Are you okay? No!
No!
Block, block, block. Things are block.
I'm good to go.
Took everything in your zone. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the stagger part thing. Actually. Or not. Or I should actually pay attention what I'm attacking.
I'm good to go.
Damn you! Damn you!
Well, that just happened.
Here we go. Heads up. Our time now. Come on.
Taking. Burning with fire.
You will.
No, look out!
I've got it!
Yeah, 5 minutes. Almost.
You'll lie!
I saw death. If I were to live,
Also, Burrow was talking about a different section, not this.
to
It was
to the timeline.
a tough fight, which I didn't do.
Why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please!
No, I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
There was basically a big giant guy in a back alley. Two pretty much one-shots me constantly. I was trying to stagger the guy. There is an item
An
behind
artifact
it.
from you.
I can't do that fight right now.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
The gate is up there, Kubo.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps. Thank you kindly. I hope my
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
Probably couldn't.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Another version of Caius. It's kind of the curse of any superhero. They can't save everybody. You have to live with their choices. Of whom they save, of whom they can't save. All that shit.
Time and memory.
Oh no, wait, that's not where... Where was it? Massif.
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yashas Massif. The disappearances of...
Can I have to choose who you want to save? Saving everybody, I think it would be problematic as well. Yeah. It's not something
Something
you
is
can do.
happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
Welcome to the fallen city of Parka, site of ancient ruins. We don't get a lot of visitors around these parts, although I'm not very surprised, since there's not much to see or do here. There was a powerful paradox effect in these ruins. A group of Academy staff were investigating the area just disappeared without a trace. That's why so many sections have been closed off.
Did Hope go missing as well? Oh no, this is not the Massif where I could actually fight. At least try and fight Behemoth. All hope is lost. No hope in sight.
Hey Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Dawn in Reeves engulfed in paradox? Not sure
What
if I
you
find
heard
her.
were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo.
Kubo.
Their grief and anguish remain here,
Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
There's no hope here.
wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
I wish there was a way to cut down on our hours.
That's an interesting weapon you have there.
We can't give up the investigation now.
Retail therapy is... Everyone come...
Nobody comes to you for items aside from me.
Where am I? What happened to me? I think I got sucked into the paradox. I remember having an argument with my sister, and then I was here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much, and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster. I just don't belong in this world anymore.
Well, sorry for saving you. I wasn't even grateful. Ooh, that's a green chocobo. Poor Chocobo. Good juggle. I'm kind of hoping to actually get the green Chocobo as well. No such luck.
This'll show you.
Make the Chocobo fly. Come on, yes. New Chocobo. Green guy. A new medic. It's level 1. I guess it kind of makes sense given that it's a fairly easy fight. Quay. Took magic damage and target nearby foes. It's not bad.
Show you.
Yeah, slightly. Hold on. So, Munchkin will be consumed. The Flabber 15 will be enhanced. Passive skills, magic plus 10. Resist, protect. Okay. That's how it works, huh? Okay, so. No. First I take the bolster, then I take the one which will give me the passive abilities, yes. Flabanero will be consumed, Green Chocobo will be enhanced. Improved cure. So I kind of locked away. This is physical magic. Yes. Roll abilities? I don't know what those are. This is magic. Okay, I suppose there is a reason to kind of level up everybody else besides just like a couple of monsters. Although since you don't really have to have them in your party, you can just like level them up with items. That's going to make things a little bit simpler, a little bit easier. Although finding the good combinations is probably gonna be easier than through Google, but I'm not gonna do that. Not trying to make a broken party, although I'm sure if you want to take down Omega, you probably have to make some kind of a broken party. Haven't tried Omega, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
What we do here will help build a brighter future.
a one-sided battle where I get beaten to a pulp.
I'll bet the Cirrus was a fragile girl that everyone felt they had to protect.
If I sense the slightest hint of danger, I'm out of here.
You should be running already, buddy.
The Farseer of Padre was a girl with a very young. The ancient Cirrus was protected by a warrior blessed by the goddess. The Cirrus was a fragile girl that everyone felt they had to protect.
What do you have to be up there? Ah, Chocobo. Where's the crazy Chocobo chick? Because I'm gonna need quite a few Gizzle Greens just to be able to get there. Although, good thing is that there's going to be the best Chocobo theme.
Welcome to my shop. Take a...
Yeah, I think 20 is gonna be good.
Until we meet again.
You got questions about the searchlights? Then ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told you there's a problem?
Oh, the Gizzle Greens are still being eaten, even in the cutscene? Okay, that's fair.
Son of a gun! Ah, so I see you finally got your hands on a manual. Mind if I take a look at it? I thought my method was 100% by the book. This makes sense. With the way I currently have things set up, if there's a problem with one of the lights, it can cause the other lights to switch off, too. Looks like I need to make a few changes.
Hurry it up, buddy. My Gizzle Greens are being eaten.
I guess I owe you a big thanks for pointing it out. A lot of what's in this manual is highly technical stuff. Did you figure it out on your own, or did you have someone explain it to you? If it's the latter, tell them I said thanks.
Jesus Christ, that sucks.
Can't believe I've been doing it wrong the whole time. It's time for me to hit the books again.
Too easy.
Show you.
an interesting weapon you have there.
Maybe we could use bots to handle the workload.
I've heard people say that the ruins are haunted.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become hard.
Years ago, people used to just disappear from this site.
I wish there was a way to cut down on our hours. They need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
Show you. Take that.
Looks like you lost. Is that it?
Something's up, Kupo. Come on, Mom. Kupo!
We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
We can't give up the investigation now.
If I sense the slightest hint of danger, I'm out of here.
Seeress of Padra seal the paradox? Did she interfere with the timeline?
As far as I know, Farseers generally avoid tampering with time. But if that's what she did, they must have been dealing with something much worse than anything we've ever seen before.
The distortion that emerged in the city started to spread like a plague, Kubo. If it wasn't stopped, it would have swallowed the whole realm, Kubo.
I see. So that was the only option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed.
To this day, I haven't missed a second of training.
The work we do here will help build a brighter future. We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
Well, they can't. Maybe they ran out of money. Maybe nobody actually wants to work in this place, given the work hazards. Yeah. Put my money on the company just being stingy.
Before someone gets hurt.
I hear you. Let's go.
New puzzle. I don't know. I'm too lazy to read. Okay. I learn better by just kind of looking what's going on. Starts from here. Here's the opposite ways. Failed again. Okay, this is gonna be a puzzle. An actual puzzle. I mean, the outcome is going to be the same as previously. Actually, no. I think I accidentally. Is it only one? Not two. Hold on, if I raise this. Okay, I don't quite understand this. I don't think reading would have helped either. Oh, right. That's how it goes. Okay. So it moves by the amount of... Okay, derp. I got it. Gotcha. That's probably what they actually said in the tutorial, but I didn't read it, so... There you go. I learn better by just doing it. I screwed it up. Screwed it up again. Yeah, there's no way I can actually get to this. It's more like trial and error for me. See what works the best. Nope. No, I can't have these two side by side. Nope. No. Again, two numbers. If you had, if there was one, then then that would have worked. Also, I just noticed, these are randomized. They are never the same. Problem is that this is a timer, and timer kind of makes me kind of want to hurry it up a little bit faster. Either or, it's gonna be a fail. Can't have two numbers side by side unless it lands in the one. Why can't this be a 3? That's okay. I think the game is starting to give me an easy one. You failed so many times, here's an easy puzzle. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Like I said, if there were an actual time limit for this, I wouldn't feel the need to hurry constantly. Well, that's a fail again. Actually, no, it isn't. But now it is. Oh, I could probably... Actually, no. Damn it. I could cheat. In a way. Well, you can kind of actually... Hold on. You can kind of make him out by the color. 5 is purple. 4 is yellow. Not yellow, but... Yeah, okay. 4 is... 1 is red, 2 is yellow, 4 is blue, creating 3. Oh man. I like my method of just trial and error. It works, kind of, until there's too many numbers and then it doesn't work. Oh, actually, that might have worked. Oh. Damn it. This is not gonna work. It's gonna land on 4. 4 is gonna land on 2. And 2 is not gonna land on anything. If this was 1, again it would have worked. And 2 lands on empty. Empty space. Give up. Could spend... Ah, man. Could easily spend like the rest of the stream. Yeah, I mean, pretty much already the rest of the stream. First you were fairly easy. Once they started introducing 5 skips. That time limit is the one which kinda annoys me the most. I mean, just in case you forget, actually. I mean, in case you forgot, it's like... Just think you're playing Call of Duty or something, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come to that puzzle later. If it's mandatory, naturally. I feel like it probably isn't. For the story's sake. And since it probably gives me an artifact, I'm probably gonna have to do it. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good one. Catch you in the next one.